Hey everyone, so I decided that I would go live for a little while and just rest and clean my room as my, I need encouragement, I guess. So I guess this is technically my encouragement to do it and have a small break and do a bit of do or no do in between and possibly I guess do I can if the time's right, but they might be busy, so I don't know. Not happy with my phone. It actually gave out today, it did. So no backup for the chat. But at least I'm getting somewhere of this room. Actually, well, until I move the boxes around, nothing's really going to be changed. But I'm getting to the monster part of the mess, and I should be able to put a giant chunk of this mess into a different storage that I can go through at a later date and bin what I don't want at all. Just gotta be careful of things like Pokemon cards and power bank. Don't want to bin that by mistake. Or NHL hockey cards. I want to make sure I keep those safe at least. Oh my word, I've had this toy for years and years now. It's a little Dragon Sword model from Power Rangers, so it's quite cool knowing that I've still got that and can store them somewhere. It's John Cena wrestling item. Okay, fish tank, Lego, and I have to find a storage just for Lego. It says diamond art pens. How many do I really need? Well, I guess I haven't actually snapped one, which is an achievement, I guess. As I've been told, they do break quite easy. And my guitar pick collection. Most of them are usable. The actual collection of guitar picks are put away somewhere safe. Oh, I don't really need headphones that come free with something that costs £1. face covering that I had for something ages ago. I think it was an outing. But I hope everyone's day's been amazing. Toothpaste. Now let's look at the date and see if it's keepable. Next year, so we'll keep that at least. As there are some things we need to keep, some things we need to bin. And someone's fist. Well, action figure fist, I guess. Specifically Dark Spectre. Mm. So this these be playing this in the background as why I came on after all. So it's like oh it's a conjure. Ah, feels like there are things I need to keep, then there are things I need to bin. Bin that because it dented. And elastic band, don't really need that. Who knows? Try for something that can clip on. That come in handy at least. Okay, so a coin collection I have metal coins from Harry Potter. Looks cool though. Gonna keep that because it's a nice little collection. Ooh, 10 million points. I'm gonna be able to play for a while now. More response. So I'm gonna pick 22. Wish me luck. It never comes through for me. If it's a bus, it breaks down. So got rid of 4. Can't think of 4 reasons I could get rid of that one first. I'm pretty much gonna go to bed once I've eaten dinner and not really get up until I see someone's live that I can join and chat with them. I know who I want to be live because they always let me join and I have a great time. Okay, so at least some bits are going to the bin. Not much, but some. And I'm picking the numbers, even though I should do. I'm going to try and save 7. Cassie, do you want the link at all? If not, another time. I know I said earlier when I was doing Diamond Art, I just started hurting a lot, and I figured I would just finish what I was doing quickly and try and do something later. You can see if Demon wants to join as well, if he's free, and I'll just send the 2 of you the link in private. It just depends if you're not busy, that is. I actually got to get this room cleaned up for um, Monday. That's why I'm trying to clean up. If you want to help pick numbers on here, please do, as I'm terrible. Ah, I'm so sorry about that. I was just like so much pain, and I probably should have waited a couple of minutes longer. I'm sorry. At times, Cassie, I hate it too. I never win with certain numbers, and that's one reason I'm playing it. It is as trying to get a win on one at once. As like my whole bed's covered in rubbish at the moment, so I can't even do diamond art. Otherwise, I would do that. I only really put it on today because I felt that I needed to do something as I weren't going to be on screen too much. I just put stuff into that box that I might keep. Oh, that's cool. The one you're doing is really cool. I've enjoyed watching it get done. 3. Yeah, I get rid of 16 because 16 should go. Yeah, let's go 5 and then 10. Yes, at least we're not getting the 1. So now we doesn't matter what we win as long as I don't get the 1. That's always my goal, not to get the $1. 9. Mm. It's not you suck, it's the game that's the problem. The game sucks. Things very mean to us. we play, and then the game bullies us, all because we want to have a bit of fun. Hmm. I'm going to deal with that one, as I still have a bit of faith, I guess. Hmm. Definitely want a doable amount. Hmm. My unlucky 11. Now, will my 17 be lucky? No, my 17 did me dirty as always. Oh well, let's just play. Yeah, killed it good and proper. No, I made me lose because I would have got rid of 17 a lot sooner. It's like I said, 22 never comes through for me. I'll keep that. A Bennett's box. I don't really need a box. bad offer, but at least having fun. Don't be sorry. I was having fun, and I still am having fun. The thing is, with this, for me, just people playing along and just watching is fun. But at least I'm getting this room sorted, which is the problem. I need it clean by Monday. Hmm. As I was just doing like a general chat on Facebook, so I didn't really feel like doing much else. So I figured, why not try and do YouTube for a little while and have a bit of a laugh. Hey Chrissy, how are you today? And sorry about the other day where I ended all of a sudden. I just wanted to make sure that live was as it was listed and not going to a solo live. And but I wish I had have been able to come back on. Thank you, Chrissy. No, I hope you've are feeling well enough to be watching. I don't want you tiring yourself out too much. You're my friend. I worry. I always worry about my friends. And if they're health, if they're sleepy or unwell. So we're going to see if 22 was nice to me. No, 22 didn't come through for me yet again. So what time is it where you are, Chrissy? As I've never asked what where you're from. Oh, 2 p.m. That's cool. So at least I know you're in a different part of the world. Ah, that's not good. Keeping you awake. Mm. No, it's good to support someone, I guess. All I've got to do with like what's left of my day is clean my room and make it so I could go to bed, or I'm sleeping curled up on the floor. Hi Debbie, how are you today? I hope you're well. Yeah, clean bed is a happy joke, I guess. Um, if I'm being honest, and I don't like lying to friends, I've been feeling horrible for the last 24 hours. I just been trying to do the best I can to keep myself positive and keep cheered up. A friend of mine did cheer me up. She was lovely about that. Even though it's 3 a.m. for her, she she was a sweetheart and still called me quickly. Debbie, don't be sorry, please. I'm. It's just a hard time with some people, I guess, and I'm trying not to let that get to me at least. But other people, like the one that called me, was a superstar for me last night. Okay, Chrissy. Debbie, do you have a favourite movie at all? As I've got a movie set to watch, but I'm always looking for new movies to pick. I'm gonna watch because the actress passed away recently. I'm gonna watch on Disney Channel Ice Princess or something like that, Princesses or something. It's got the woman from that played Dawn in Buffy, and it was a good movie. And I'm gonna watch Buffy, I think, as well. Right, roll 22 come through for me this time. Roll 22 be naughty. There's like certain numbers I'm more down on than others. Um, if it's on Disney Plus or Netflix, but I like action, comedy, not all drama. Um, Disney movies at times I do like to watch. As can always watch those with family. Well, when they want me around, I guess. But normally comedy or action or romance. Occasionally romance. They can be harder to find. Yeah, she's got all the luck. Another number that doesn't come through is 29 and 28. So give those two numbers hell for me. And personally, tell Courtney 28 is being naughty at times. And any other channel that I'm on. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Um, I really don't know. I do try watching everything when it's like if it's US. I try watching it. I do. That put my teeth in. Lotterio game that was sent me a while back. Gotta put that somewhere safe, as I really don't want to lose that at all. Mostly because it's like sentimental meaning to me, because they sent it. It cost probably a lot. Ooh, Armageddon. I need to watch that. I'm, well, you might say, extremely behind on good movies. Will 17 be any luck for me, at least? Okay, it was lucky this time. It's like 11 is my unlucky number because it was a day that a family member passed away, and just always feel sad because of that on that day. So that's why 11 is my unlucky number. At least it was friendly today. I've not seen The Stand, unless I'm reading that wrong then. Trust Joe to butcher or read wrong. We've got Halo, I think it is coming to Netflix. And I want to watch that again, as there's a season two to that one. Cool. I'm like really behind on movies, but I do love it when people say, "Hey, watch this one and watch that one," and when I can find them, of course. It's hard at times to always find them because I was asked to watch The Notebook, and it took up until Christmas to find it on a site that I could watch it for free and legally watch it. There's probably a ton of dodgy websites that would have had it, but I was going through like BBC. iPlayer and TVX, um, Netflix. Yeah, it's a good movie. I really liked it. It's why I started doing the whole recommend me a movie, please thing. Plus, it also gives something for the chat to help me with. Yeah, keep going, keep doing that shiny. And those can go in the bin, because they're not the best of colors. And I like shiny and bright. So just responding to a quick message I got from my friend. Mm, yeah, but it's all good. I love hearing about movies and movies to look for. I did watch the other day. No, not other day. A while back, The Wrong Missy. That was really funny. Ooh, that's a lot. I'd get them every day if I could. A different movie. I like thinking about it, watching movies in like the old days when it was videotapes. I remember going, well, a video man coming round showing off like this case of videos that maybe what one of them I would pick, and then it was like, no, I'm just gonna watch a TV show. I was about under 8 at the time. I would always want to watch a TV show called Trapdoor, and I would always get that movie, and it was to the point that the person was like, wouldn't you rather buy this for so much? And my mum was like, no, we don't want to buy it. It'll cost more. And I must have rented that out at least 60 different times, I think. It was a good show. Well, for the time, because I think it was like plasticine things, and I just remember it. And that's why I was so like remembering like things from the past. So talking about movies sometimes brings back a good memory. It does. No, I don't need that wristband. It's a bit worn out. Plus, I've got one more a bit. So, and I'm always grateful for when memories come back to me about something. So, Chrissy, thank you. Dawn, Debbie, thank you. I mean, see, I'll forget my head if it weren't screwed on at all. I've met so many nice people the last couple of days when doing the live streams. $1.20, that's quite a good amount for a movie. Yeah, I've seen a friend. He goes round the Goodwill stores, gets the old movie. To, I think he resells them at times, or when he can. As he's more, I think he's a reseller, which is cool. But it's good to look around them kind of stores. Like I don't really get to see much around the UK at times because I don't want to stand up too long because of pains and everything. Oh, it's Magic Debbie. Oh, cool, I found the necklace I was looking for. I'm allergic to the metal, but I still wear it at times, so that was good. I've got some things I've been looking for. I actually don't know. Must be psychic. Wow, I've got a lot of cleaning to do, and it's not gonna let up. It is funny though when people don't realize you're watching a live stream, and then you can joke with them over because of it. Mm, that's cool. Um, Speaking of nows, that's literally all my Facebook is at the moment. Is pictures of cool art designs, nows that have been painted. They look really cool. I'm sure people think I've lost my mind, but I watch the videos because there's no drama, no hate. It's just a bit of painting, and it can be relaxing. Mm, Because of me being autistic, the painting of nails actually does relax me a bit. So if I'm having a bit of an anxiety issue, it distracts me because like all the colours are really pretty and cool to see at times. So I enjoy the nails being painted because of that, as it's just a simple distraction from negativity. My other favourite things are coin pushers. They take my mind off stress. They do. So, and scratch cards. That's why I watch scratch card videos like crazy at times. Is when I've got a high anxiety day. As long as there's not many bells and whistles inside the video, because bells and whistles hurt my ears like crazy. For me, as thank, luckily Jason's asleep, so he won't see this the comment. I'm really like I never want to win like a giveaway from him with like something random like a coin because I enjoy watching them being won, and I would spend like every minute of the day terrified that I lost, if I would lose the coin. So that's why I wouldn't enter a giveaway on that one channel. On the other hand, Courtney's giveaways I enter because she asked me to, and I kind of like the challenge of coming up with a sentence. That's funny. Although my comments are barely that good ever. but I have had trouble because of those her giveaways in particular, which is annoying because it also challenges me to spell stuff and work sentences out. And I've just broke my nail halfway down. Mm, no, not fully broken, just bent it really bad, so it's got a white line through it. Hey, maybe that's lucky, the white line. I get the words all the time, and sometimes I put in the comments to tease Courtney, don't enter me in the giveaway. And so last time I did that, I read something about what was it? Uh, my fingernail, on my thumb. I'll show quickly. I was kind of trying to get rid of something on the thing on this thing I had. I was looking at, and I sort of bent the nail in the wrong way. So now my nail's going to be sore. It is. I have loads of Funko Pops. I do. That's why you can see them in the background. They live in my room. All the, however, all my arcade prizes were donated to charity shops like Goodwill and stuff like that. But the nail's not fully broken, which is good. It's just, I think it just bent backwards on itself quite far. But at least it's not what happened with my toenail. There's a, that's just been a total nightmare. Ingrown toenail was the worst I've felt for ages, even though I've not got that fixed. I really wish it would fix. Just don't tell Courtney I broke a nail and said it in that on the live. She'll laugh at me and call me silly Joe. Hey Chrissy, silly Joe broke or damaged I think the nail on my hand because I pressed down on something too hard and I forgot my nails are quite long and at times and I do need to cut them, so hopefully it will get better. That's good, Chrissy, that you get out of work. If I'm being honest, I don't cut my nails that often, even though I should, especially when trying to clean my bedroom, I guess. And I know I've got to say this, but thank you for being here. You really are all amazing, and I appreciate your time. Not decided if I'm keeping that or not. If not, I'll just spin it a later date. Debbie, I'm really grateful that you come by to say hi. It's nice to talk to you a bit more than I do when it's typing, because I really am bad at typing in chats, and I never know what to say or anything like that. At least on my channel, I can be as goofy as I can be. And I've said this before, Chrissy, you're a super kind person. Wait, no, was that what I said? I was something along that lines. I was talking to Ernie, and I was just saying, "Oh, Chrissy, come by," and how, how super kind you were, and he spent the day pretty much just chatting with me for, well, not the full day, but quite a long time. Yeah, I agree. I do actually give out my Facebook when wanted. I'm I always say this, I'm just being me and being the best I can be. So if I get annoying with over complimenting anyone, please tell me. And some people say it's a bit annoying at times. They have to me, but it's like I myself, I never know how to be because of my autism, and if no one tells me, I don't learn. So that's why I said that because I'd rather learn and be told by a friend that I need to do something better or something I'm doing something annoying than have people just talk about me behind my back, and then it gets back to me in a horrible way and makes me just feel terrible. I just try to be the best I can and support the people that want to come here. Yeah, thank you, and Christy. It means a lot to me, it does. Actually, I don't know what thumbnail I was using, but one of the thumbnails has like a puzzle piece that is one of my t-shirt idea designs, which I did have posted on a site, and someone may adjust them to look better one day, hopefully. Or when they've got time. They've said they'll help with my merch, and they're going to make some things like dog tags and a few t-shirts for me. So I'm happy. I do technically have the site. It's just I don't value the quality of the t-shirt that they use or the paint because one of the t-shirts I have on that site fell to pieces after being worn nearly every day. In my defense, I was wearing it every day because I was freezing cold. But even like thumbnails on YouTube, I like doing t-shirt designs. I like even my channel logo that has a like a puzzle in it, and uh, bit it used to be like a missing piece of me, and then I started saying what it also meant was the autism, why there was a puzzle, blank piece there. But it looks cool on a t-shirt because you can see the t-shirt through, and you got the rest of the picture, so the puzzle stands out a little bit more. I do enjoy lottery tickets as well. They are really fun. It's just a lot of channels like use bells and whistles, so they're the harder ones to watch. Okay, Chrissy. I just like being around channels that I can tell have a really big heart. Makes me feel happy when I get on with them channels. It does. Ooh, I like metal detecting. That's fun. Ooh, rock hunting. That sounds interesting. Mm, that's cool. I do like painting, but I was never any good at it. Drawing, on the other hand, where's my? Um, Give me a minute. I've got a picture I drew for well for a birthday specifically. If I can find it amongst this mess I've made. It's funny. I keep everything all on my bed, and I have no clue where anything is. Ah, found it. Oh, I've never watched fishing videos really. I'm well, I've watched a couple. No, that would be a lie. I've watched quite a few actually. There's a couple of channels I really liked. So this is a picture I drawed because I wanted to do something nice in a message I was sending. As you can see, who I sent it to for a birthday. But I did Winnie the Pooh with Skid Row t-shirt as a sort of birthday card because I don't have the money to send the real thing, so I figured I'll just draw it and take a photo, send it directly, and that was what I come up with. Yeah, and as you can see, there's like Funko Pops all over my room. I've got Pokemon ones that side of me. Well, a couple. Then I've got a wall full of them. I've got to literally go through them, find out what I don't want, take the box, and just replace it with two Funkos instead, and hope they don't get damaged. So let's go back to Deal or No Deal because I feel a mess today. Ooh. So my when I was younger, my favorite um music artist was a band called E17. So for a year or a couple of years, anything with a seven in was my favorite number. And then it become my favorite number would be 28 when I got older. The funny thing is, I rarely win things with it. If it's always five away from 28 or one away. It's never 28 exactly, but it is funny though. But if you look at Australian the lottery tickets in Australia, you will see on them, on one lot of them, 28 come up so many times. And that's why I always say 28's a stinker at times, or 28's being a bad number. But 17's always one of my favorite numbers. But I never use it with giveaways, which is fun because I never realized how many I entered at times. But I do like drawing. And that was coloured in with biro pens, not colouring pens. Let's get this box out of the way at least. No accessories. Too many. Oh, that's cool, Debbie. That's really is cool. I love seeing different art and stuff. I think that's the one reason I like seeing nails painted at times because it's just relaxing and there's no drama in a bit of paint in a video that takes probably a couple of minutes to watch. But a lot of what I do on this channel is diamond art now and Lego when I'm live, or Deal or No Deal for the fun of it. I know it's not the most popular one to do, but sometimes it's watchable. It is. Mind you, if I'm playing it properly, let's see if 22 comes through, or should I have gone for the one that gets the bigger prizes at times? Mm, I don't think that I should tell someone at 26 came through. Cassie, it's totally okay. Don't ever be sorry with me. Even if you take the last donut, you never have to be sorry with me. Debbie, I've had a lovely time chatting. I have. And I truly, at times, need it. I do. Positive people always make me smile. If you joined my lives at the very start of it, you'd be saying that all the time, Debbie. I should have done this a lot earlier, but I made you a mod, Debbie. You don't have to do anything, just I like protecting the people that are kind and really nice to me. And sometimes I forget to do it. I do, but I just don't want to keep forgetting all the time now. I'm very honest about one thing with me. I'm annoying. Okay, that's one box I need to put somewhere else. There actually might be a lottery live with another channel, not anytime soon, but somewhere down the line. They're they're doing something with me once I get the tickets and bits. So wish me luck on if I get a bingo or crossword. I may need the chat help. The full live. You missed the number. I've only just started. I've got half of them done. Oops. I do lives on Facebook, but I close it to just my friends, so whoever's on my friends list can watch and join in, I guess. But it's normally just one or two, or Instagram. I do those on, but it's normally just like one person joins or two people at the most. Yeah, I prefer not doing Facebook, but it does sometimes pass the time. But I prefer to be on here. I do, as I know a lot quite a few people actually complain, oh, we don't get the notifications at all whatsoever. So they don't like that side of it because of never getting my notifications. They prefer me to be on here. I need all the luck in the world when it comes to cleaning my room. Hope you get that sorted, Chrissy. It's, no, it doesn't take forever. Thank you so much for joining, Debbie. I really appreciate you being here. You know, it's lovely to get to talk to you. And Chrissy's always a lovely person to talk to. And you, Debbie, take care. Have a lovely day, rest of your day. Okay, now I saw me trying to click on the wrong screen to play another game of Deal or No Deal, right? I don't know if I need to keep that or not, so take that now. So, anyone watching or seen any good movies or have a favorite movie? All I can say is I'm thankful to my friend for suggesting that I could do this as a live and just hang out and chat. Because I wasn't 100% how I felt about going live. So, anyone ever have like the fidget spinners? I just found one. I'm going to keep it around because it might come in handy when I need a distraction. Play. Maybe getting this because I've had it so long and I don't see it being used up. And I've used like all the colours that I want to use. But I'll put it to the side as a maybe. Hmm. found something I was looking for. Hey Jake, how are you? Um, I'll play in a couple of minutes. I just want to put a video on because I'm going to go and grab some food and then get back to cleaning my room, which is something I do need to do. And hopefully then, well, I'm going to just get something and I'll show what I found. Even though it does have some bad memories, I wouldn't give the item what I've just found away or bin it because it's all I've got left of that person in my. And I'll put video on, then we can play. Just need to get my food. I've been a little naughty and not eating. I do know. Mm, sometimes people just don't listen. They just barge into this room and start yammering on at me and having a go at me, and just telling me off. Oh, and half the time I don't know what they're talking about until I've finished. Right, I'm gonna have to do it as video MP4. Mm. Chris has been a superstar today. Oh, Power Rangers. Um, um, I wasn't talking for a minute or two, but hopefully that everything is fine. Yikes. I thought I muted myself just then. But no, well, I'm looking for a video. I can't mute myself. Oh, that's cool. No. Right, so I can find them because I'll be back in 4 minutes. I won't be long. Okay, so me back. And so I'm a little further away from my Chromebook than I like. Nick, I'm just got told off because apparently I can't make a million boxes fit into a space that fits a very small box. Like my room's not the biggest. I've got two giant wardrobes and I'm trying everything to fix this and yeah, I'm getting blamed for it. So I walked out the room because I don't want an argument. I'm just tired of it. So I think I'm gonna call it a day in a bit, as I've just had enough of being told that what I'm cleaning is not enough, and I can do better, even though I can't with the space I have. But thank you everyone who's been here. I really appreciate the support. It really means a lot to me. Yeah. Hopefully my friend's having luck with job interview and all. But let's quickly show what I did say I would show. So what I found was this keyring, which it actually come from the US. It did. Friend, well, someone special at the time gave it to me, and I've kept it ever since. So I'm going to just check something to see how loud my volume is. Hey Yolanda, how are you today? I hope your day's been good. I'm a bit upset because my um, phone has decided it will try and power up and turn on, but there's no battery for it. So it's constantly doing that irritating vibrate noise that you get from the phones when you just turn them on. And it's really annoying. It is. I know, and the problem is I can't get a new phone, and the phone's my main phone for YouTube, so I'm kind of stuck for that. But I'm hoping a day or two with no charge will make it drain fully and reset whatever's wrong with the button, if that's what's causing it. Things were so much easier when you could take the back off the phone, pull the battery out, and put the battery back in. But no, but phone companies want to destroy your phone so they can get you to buy a new one. Sort of bad. I feel like they're trying to scam people into buying something they don't want. Hopefully my Chromebook doesn't break. Gotta get the last of this room cleaned up, and then, but that won't be until tomorrow because I'm not binning stuff I really want to keep. There's a couple of, there's like I could do that, yeah. Or just leave it in the living room. It's ice cold in there. Right, I've decided I'm just gonna put things away. I'll get everything out tomorrow that I need and continue binning stuff that I don't want to keep. But I'm gonna put a video back on for a couple of minutes while I go and get a drink, as someone said before on a panel with me that I don't drink enough, and that I make it so I'm dangerously near to passing out, and that I need to stop that. So I'm gonna take their advice this time and go and get a drink. But because I'm a good boy, I'm gonna put on a video just to pass the time. Then I'll come back, do some deal or no deal for a little bit. I drink 2 small cups of water a day and a cup of milk. That's all I drink. Sadly, I would drink more if we had Pepsi or fizzy drinks, but we don't have the money for them, so that's my excuse to not drink that much, I guess. I know, Yolanda, I really don't drink enough. I spend more time either asleep or awake and doing YouTube. That's the longer thing that I do, is YouTube. Ooh, I wish we had the money for that. It's sometimes expensive. Although we do get the odd couple of cans that come from hotels or bottles from hotels, but it's only 500ml bottles. But I'm gonna go and get the drink quickly now, and then I'll be back. Ah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Uh, is it fixable or is it just something you've got to live with? Because I'm medically, I know nothing. That's why I'm asking the questions. Well, that was a question at all in particular. But like I said, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, hopefully, once I've got my drink. Okay, so I'm back. I just want to be off camera for today. Well, as much as I can. I actually got rid of the headphones I had before because the mic, I listened to a small bit of the live beforehand and it sounded terrible. Not horrible. Shows how worn out I actually am. I'm making up words. So does it affect you with like something like a fizzy drink? Is just something I'm wondering, or alcohol? Is it more water based you have to actually have? If you don't mind me asking. If not, you can just say, "Oh, shut up," and I'll think of something else. The headphones I had before because the mic I have. Okay. So I put my other device on to just check the audio a small bit. But I was like, is this audio working or not? Because my other headphones were so bad. I drink fizzy maybe, well, not often. I don't have it. But when I was in Cardiff, that's not good at all. So fruit-based drinks are okay, like apple squash and Ribena, that sort of drink. I've never really asked anyone anything like that about that, so it's interesting for me to know. And thank you for telling me. Okay. My, if I'm being honest, I don't know if it's uh, caffeinated what drink, but Rubicon is a drink I like, which is a fruit one, but I'm never sure with ingredients because I'm one of these that just doesn't look. I love milk. I could drink milk all day and I'd be happy. And the same with fruit juice and smoothies. uh, the either fizzy version or the juice one. The Rubicon drinks are lovely. Do you have a favorite flavor of the Rubicon? Because mine is what was it? It's either lychee or mango. They're my go-to ones if I can find them. If there's a big selection, then it's like, oh help. That's cool. Oh yeah, guava. That's a really good one. I don't think I've had the black cherry in the Rubicon drinks, but I'll have a look for that one. But the guava one I really liked. I did. Either juice or as the fizzy. That's cute. So, how many birds do you have? As I don't really know many people that actually have birds. Well, we can think of one person. I can. Oh, cool. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it because they're always in like the corner shops. Them ones are. I think pomegranate was a really good one too. Okay, cool. It's cool to know what pet people have as pets because I just assume most people either have a cat or a dog, and I never think, do people have birds? Even though one of my friends does have a bird, did have a lizard, does have two puppies, and well, one of the puppies is older, but I never really asked how old. I know she may have said in the video, but it's one of the questions I forget to ask. Oh, that's cool. Ah, cool. What's your cat's name? I love cats and puppies, of course. Really miss having a cat. We used to keep the some stray cats that adopted us and decided that we were where they were going to live. Well, our house was where they wanted to live. That's cool. What type of cat is it? Um, I can't pronounce the name. It's just my dyslexia. That's the problem. And when I've not got my headphones, I find it awkward to go to type anything as it comes through so loudly. That's cool. But I do miss having a pet. Where I live now is just not suitable for pets. Like if they run out into the street, there's a busy main road, and I couldn't bear it opening like the front door, and it would scare me too much. So I'm hoping one day we move and I can get a pet of some kind. But our neighbour had a little kitten, or uh, well, they had her when she was a kitten, and she would come over and visit every so often. She would like come in the house, look around, leave. The funny thing is, one of the times she come in, there's this really nice looking cream cake on the side. And I was like, quickly, we need to go and move the cake. We're not supposed to feed this little cat. As they want to always know at all times how much the cat's eating and to make sure is it getting the right diet. So we agreed we wouldn't feed. But this cat decided to walk by the cake, look around everywhere else, but ignored the cake completely. It's like it didn't exist to the cat. That's bad for the cat, but it's good that the cat's an indoors cat. But that the cat Millie, there is actually a video on my channel of that cat. They moved away from where I live, but because they wanted a bigger house or something. So I don't see my little friend anymore. But there's always a chance another cat might decide to come visit ever so often. The neighbor actually had one before that, and it was such a sweet cat. It didn't really bother us in any way. It would come in the house, and it found itself its favorite chair, and made himself a favorite chair, and it would go sleep there for a little while and then go back out. So it was really funny. Oh yeah, the cat is totally loved and is a sweet little thing. they looked after that cat so well. He only really come in just to visit, like, and there was the other time that I was looking at a window, it couldn't be opened. I put my hand on the glass, and this sweet little thing put her paw right where my hand was and kept it there. And I took this photo, and all you can see is like the paw reaching. It looks like the cat's reaching up to touch something or try and open the door window. Yeah, the cat was 100% safe. It and like it didn't want ever looking around for anyone to come over and give it attention. It just went sat there, and it was just so happy, that cat was. But sadly, like, it's either the dandruff or the fur someone in my family is allergic to, so we can't really have a pet, which is a shame. Yeah, totally. It was a nice thing to know that the cat would come in and, like, hi Karina. So a few years before that, we lived in a different area, and my sister's got a really extreme, well, member of family's got an extreme allergic reaction to dust and a lot of other things. How are you, Karina? I hope you're well. But when we lived in this other place, there was this black cat. It wouldn't let anyone touch it. Yeah. Hey, Ted. How are you today? Are you going live soon? As that's what I'm kind of waiting for, is you to go live. But this black cat wouldn't let anyone touch, wouldn't stay there if anyone tried to get close to it. But there was this one day where the cat actually come up to me. Oh, cool. How long until that live then, Ted? Just so I've got a rough estimate. As I don't know how long I can do it. This live. But I want to do it as long as I can. Behave, Ted. But this cat wouldn't come up to anyone. I was upset that one day and just sitting in the back garden, not moving, not doing anything. And the black cat actually come up to me and just sat near enough to me and didn't flinch when I tried to move. It just looked at me and stayed where it was. Hey Ted, don't let Karen see you being rude in my chat. Karen will tell you off. I'm joking. Hope your day was good, Karina. Have you shipped any cockroaches to Jenna yet? I think this week is going to be the last StreamYards I do because I'm worn out from streaming. And I've cleaned my bedroom. Okay, my bed looks like a disaster zone. My floor is a disaster zone, but I'm doing the best I can to clean it. And that's one good thing. Make sure the cockroaches are big ones so they can chase me around the room. Hey Janice, how are you? And your live stream was good. I did. I watched more than I could talk as I kind of had it on in the background. And when I finished my live, I just didn't feel good enough to type anything, but I was watching. Most likely, yeah. You got to chase Beanie. Anytime, Janice. Sadly, my phone broke on me, so it took me longer to join and at least say hi. But I did manage to get my Chromebook to do the messaging at least. Yolanda, you're an amazing person. Thank you for being here and making me smile. And everyone, Greener, you really do make me smile. But Ted, how was your day today? I hope it was good. A little while ago, I did get to talk to Debbie. I did, which was extremely nice. And it made a change because normally we only get to really say hello and one quick message before I lose track of everything. and I'm fully broken, at least from waist down. Wow, I've got to see a bit more of my room today. Not every day I see half of it. Hi Asia, how are you today? Oh, not good, Ted. Have you got what? How much have you got in tickets this time for your live with Nora? As I'm hoping you got some really cool tickets. That's good, Asia. I'm glad you're having a good time. So, Asia, has your day been busy? Yeah, Ted gets some really good scratch cards. I always enjoy seeing what is won. But thank you everyone for being here. You're all amazing, and I appreciate everyone's time. And I really am having a nice time. Right, so I'm gonna be about 5 minutes, and I'm gonna put on the video again, just so I can get back up the stairs, down the stairs, and put the stuff away. If I sing, all the watch time I got gets taken away from me for the last 6 weeks. People, the YouTube will take everything as punishment for me singing. But I will be back in roughly 5 minutes. But I will put on a video in the meantime. Right, I forgot to mute the video before I turned the mic on. See, that's how forgetful I am. But I did remember to have a drink, so thank you, Yolanda. So, what is everyone's plans for the rest of the night? Hopefully, they're really good ones. Oh, cool. Lottery Junkies live. But yeah, I'm happy I found the keyring I've been looking for, because even though it's got painful memories behind it, I still appreciate the keyring and having it around, as like it's got my name on it. It's got New York, and it's got Empire State on it. So they're the words that's on there. And feels like it's got a good edge to it, so I could use it as a lottery scratcher. It's okay, Chrissy. You've been an amazing friend today, and I'm so grateful. Things happen that you can't control with stuff like this, but hopefully you do get it sorted out really soon, and you can get a earlier night. I can't remember if I've asked this, but what time is it by you? Hey Jenna, how are you? Okay, I'll stay live until then. You can drop the link in my chat if you want, Ted, or Jenna can collect the link for it. That's good. I hope you had a good night's sleep then, or a good day's sleep. I don't know what the time it is, so it might be good day's sleep. I've been trying to clean up my room for the last couple of hours. Oh wait, actually I've got something to show you, Jenna. Here it is. Little Dragonzord model that I've had since I was 8. No, not 8. 14, roughly. So roughly since I was 14, I've had that. And what else have I got? Power Rangers next to me that you might like. Got that. Gotta put these somewhere safe so I don't lose them. I've got green. And I think I've got yellow. I never got pink or red. Mind you, if my mum had taken the physical box for these, when they'd run out, I would have had pink and white. So I'm gutted they never took that box. What else do I have next to me that you are like? Comic book. Issue 1. Yes. That's the best I can do without typing too much in the chat. But everyone, you're amazing for even just coming to say hello. I know it's a bad day for streaming on my side because it really is a bad day to go live. I've looked up this so many times. Like every time, it's always Fridays the hardest on streaming. But I'm still not feeling 100%. But thank you everyone for making today a lot more enjoyable for me because it's been tiring emotionally. But I did go and get a drink, like Yolanda did tell me, as I do need to be told to drink more, and especially when I know I'm putting it off. Ooh. Yeah, Jenna. I got the other version with the morpher and the supposedly better figure. And I've got, I don't know if you've seen this, Jenna, but I got Mew. Oh, wait, I may have shown you. It was Charizard I didn't show you. Well, yet. Don't need to show Hurricane because I know I showed that. Yeah, we have Charizard. I was happy to get this one because I didn't think my brother would buy it. He's gone off like Pokemon stuff at the moment, or at least purchasing it for me because he doesn't like certain characters. He thinks a lot of the newer stuff is not as good as the original. So he's pretty much like original or not, nothing. But thankfully he did get me Mew when he found one. And that'll be going on my wall collection at least. So something else I want to show you, Beanie. The battery is lazily done. This is. It has the light just below down there, when they could easily have made this light up in some way. Ooh. Cool, Ted. That'd be cool. So we can go raid into Ted's live. Vanessa, how are you? Um, 9 hours on my channel is the longest I've streamed, Vanessa. And I've been good, Vanessa. Don't listen to Beanie because I had a drink of water when I was told to. Oh, that's good. How is work going? I've been wanting to ask on Facebook, but I just not wanting to message anyone and bother people because me a pain, and I know it. I'm not proud of it. I'm actually annoyed with myself a lot of the time because of it. But Vanessa, thank you. And I'm not ever gonna be Bad Joe with points again. I just wanted to play that time with you and see how quick you could get rid of them. Oh no, no diamond art for Joe. Fine. At least I can watch videos with now painting if I can't do diamond art. Oh, I haven't even got a photo. That I did finish that Harry Potter diamond art. I did. I don't know if you saw that one. And I'm now starting the. Let's get that. Well, I get the box. I can't get it out. Well, yes, I can. That's lazy, Joe. But I've been doing this diamond art for a couple of days. I've done it with some with Kobe when he wanted to join as he was free that day, and we were already chatting on someone else's stream. So we agreed that we'd go live together and have a bit of fun and do that. So I'm getting there with this one, and I'm liking this because it does look really good. Even though the camera's not doing it justice, and especially as I've not lifted the thing up, it really is coming along nicely. Cool, Ted. I've not actually watched any painting things. If I had, I'd probably have done this a lot better. But I figured that was nice enough for a birthday picture. And also, I'm being good because I've been cleaning my room up all day, finding things to bin or keep, which has taken up most of my day. I was just saying, most of this live, I've only had a small bit of break. I guess he'll be seeing stars then. Sorry, bad joke. Inciting violence again. Oh dear. I'm only going to stay live for a couple more minutes. Let it get to 40 minutes. But Vanessa, I'm wishing you all the best with your job. You're an amazing person. And I should have been a better friend. Let's call you Yolanda. You're an amazing person, and I'm so happy you joined now. Well, actually, I'm so happy we worked. I'm doing streams at a reasonable time for you, and not first thing in the morning. Well, first thing in the morning for both of us, at least. Unlike the US, where it's really early in some locations. Then you've got Australia, it's everyone's bedtime. Beanie, how rude, no fighting, Vanessa. Hey, hands away, they can be saying, I didn't do anything. You would have heard if I touched that mouse. I'm innocent. I didn't rig that. Vanessa's the champion. And I'm just going in the fight. I'm not trying to get in trouble, Vanessa, please. Forgive me. Oh dear, poor Jenna got concussion from that one. This could be bad luck typing this one. But we shouldn't say the name. Keep it secret. Yeah, you do it, Jenna. I misspelled. I forgot the I. I can't do anything right. Oh no, we've said the name 3 times. We better not say the channel name 3 times though. We have to avoid it at all costs. I'm joking. I can see that happening. I'm not going to argue. Yeah, we don't need nightmares. I think it only works with the channel name. So I got this one to do. Ooh, Yolanda's teasing me with food. But this one eventually will be done. There's that. Still got this, keeping it safe though. That was really nice of him. Shush, Jenna. She's supposed to not remember that I've got that. Here's another one. There's the comic you might like, Jenna. Surprisingly, it was a good one. Yeah, it's totally cool, Yolanda. I'm glad you got some because they do look really nice. So, got this one to do, I think, soon. I've actually not got it in the package, I've just got the card in the moment. I don't have the silver around it. Oh well. Got this Lego set for one day. Box of chocolates. It's a cute one. Okay, I've not shown these for a long time. So I've got this one to do. This one. And the scary dude. And this one to do. Sorry, Daniel. Didn't mean to scream. At least I didn't scream like a little girl on that ride. Right, Vanessa? You can do it, Vanessa. But only 10 seconds. Oh, charming. I'm the punishment. For that, I think I will time you out, Daniel. Told you. I don't care that time. And sorry, Vanessa, I know you were joking, and so was I, but it was only 10 seconds. Oh, how rude. Jenna saying I'm a punishment. But please, Vanessa, don't be mad at me for timing him out for real. And Daniel, I'm sorry. I feel bad already. I'll take whatever punishment you give. Eeks, that's scarier. It's Slut Prince. I get rid of one troublemaker and get another one. And Daniel, that's cheating. Only timed you out 10 seconds and you come back with a new account. Oh dear. The only escape from Nessa is Facebook Live. You just can't get into that one. But all kidding aside, Daniel, you're amazing. Thanks for being a good sport. I agree, Vanessa. I'm putting up the screen because I'm not. It didn't call you that as an insult. I read what you read. um, Vanessa, the guy on the screen is totally scared as well. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to put a video on for a minute. I'm only eating something, so I can respond in the chat if I need to. Yeah, Daniel, make money for Vanessa. Go on. You did, Vanessa. Hey, Daniel, you've got Yolanda too. These messages are too funny. For some reason, my chat doesn't actually show up ever. So at least I can read them if I watch this back. My money's all on Vanessa winning any fight against Daniel. Like, seriously, just take. Vanessa's gonna win. She's a champion and a really cool person. Well, I just feel Daniel's being a bit rude, not saying hello to you or saying see you later. Wait, who else was in the chat today? Don't forget, you got to say hello to Chrissy as well, Daniel. I'm a brat. I know it. I made Daniel say hi. Yeah, totally. Yolanda, bet with Vanessa, she will win every time. And I'm not saying that just because we were our friends. She really is gonna win. I should be eating food, but I can wait a minute or two more. Stay safe, Daniel, and have a good day. I've been causing enough trouble today, I guess. Vanessa is the sweetest person, and I'm only saying that because she's has always been sweet when we've talked. Never mean, but I've talked to Van in Disneyland, and he's naughty. Always trying to throw me off of a ride at Disney. Never let me have a seatbelt on driving rides. I'm glad you've got that sorted out now, Chrissy. Trust me, like I said, I over compliment people, and Vanessa is always nice. That's why I joke with her so much. Even though she should really tell me to behave and calm down at times. That I don't need to be a pain. That right, Vanessa? It's like I'm not going to be offended if Vanessa ever actually tells me to stop being a pain. I know she's doing it for a good cause. Everyone's sanity. Yeah, but Yolanda, I misbehave and either over compliment or joke around too much, and I don't want to annoy Vanessa. I did that before, and I regret it because I shouldn't have been a pain. Hmm. But Vanessa should tell me herself when I'm being a pain. So please, Vanessa, if I'm ever a pain anymore, tell me. I won't be upset, I promise. And there's me trying to be a good boy. I'm still glad I've never shown anyone that photo, Vanessa, that I showed you in that um, shopping centre. Oh, there's me thinking Vanessa was an angel. Always behaving like a good gal. Oh dear. That means I'm going to get timed out next. It was Roughneck's birthday. I didn't want to time you out, Jenna. And he made me a manager mod. So I have to listen to Roughneck. If I'm just a mod, I don't have to listen unless it's a real problem. With that comment, Chrissy, I'm a bit scared. This chat might be going a bit south for me. Where did I lose the chat? Ouch, ow. I got that Rita as well, Jenna. The one with you can take the faces off. Okay, Vanessa, I'm terrified of you right now. Can't have it, Jenna. It's mine. Might have to get rid of the box though. Okay, so I probably shouldn't be reading the chat at all, should I, Vanessa? Yeah, it's okay. I'm having fun with it. And like I've said before, never say sorry to me. Oh, Jenna, I think I told you about this one. But that's the keyring I was telling you about. And this is the fidget spinner I've got. Yeah, I wish I had better memories around something like this, but someone special to me once gave that to me. I've sort of talked to Vanessa about that person. La 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 la. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm glad the camera's not that good, so I can't tell I've gone red. Okay. I banged my head on the wall. You have to pretend I really bashed my head hard at that time. A few years ago, I probably would have actually just knocked myself silly with a whack to the head. Ah, is that all of yours game is to make me go bright red? Everything's cool, Chrissy. I appreciate the fun. Um, Give me a second. I need to turn the camera off because I need to go do something. So it's embarrassing that I have to do it this way, but so normally you can't time out the owner of the chat. And like I said, normally you can't. Beanie, time me out. Now I can't read the chat. Now I have no clue what anyone's saying whatsoever. I've been timed out. Yolanda, thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. Have a good night and enjoy your night. Hey, Vanessa, it's your turn. Beanie, you only deleted my comment. You're supposed to time me out. Vanessa, show how it's done. Nat, Yolanda, and I will drink some more water. So, Broken Disney is me, and Beanie or someone was supposed to time me out. But Naughty Beanie only deleted my message. As after all, Broken Disney is mine. As the reason behind that is a joke between what's left of the Disney castle. It says on my end, message deleted only. Yeah, message deleted by Jenna Bean. So, oh well. Oh, okay, but cool, Vanessa. Thanks for letting me know. But still your turn. Yeah, I got back in. And hey, no calling me a troll. I know, Vanessa. Jenna's naughty. What are you thinking of getting for dinner or lunch? I think it's dinner for you, isn't it? Okay. What are your options? If you don't mind me asking. Um, no, I've lost it apparently. Oh dear, you need to eat, Vanessa. But make it definitely something really nice. Jenna, want chocolate egg with honeycomb pieces? Well, you call me a troll. Not allowed a piece. Here, Vanessa, you can have it all. And anyone in the chat can have a piece too. Except Jenna for calling me a troll. Oh well, I guess Jenna can have it then. He's only been in the room for an hour. I brought it up from the fridge. I did today. I just keep it in a Ziploc bag because I can't be bothered eating it. Broke it in there, so barely touched it. Oh, that was if I can get a small piece. It's like I think it was a crunchy pieces. So I'll read that bit later. But the Ziploc bag's only had been in there like a day. Yeah, totally. And I agree with this comment completely. But I mostly post in comments I agree with and find funny on the screen. So Jenna, try harder to put something funny. Sorry, I'm joking. I'll put up something soon. Okay, this one I do. And that's actually a second one of that Easter egg, not the same one from last time. We get cheap sometimes we can, and that's when we get them. Okay, so I've got nothing much on my mind, but I will put my food there for a minute, move this, and move that, and this one, and this. And I'll put that somewhere safe so I don't break it. I've shown no one this, and this was bought for me for Christmas one year. I don't show it because I don't want it ruined, but I'll be back in a sec. Or at least you won't see me fall over. Or you might hear it, but you won't see it. Okay, so that was done. So, well, the sound at least was. But this is what I was got one year for Christmas. I've actually never seen the thing. But that's the only teddy that I was given. That was actually this. I didn't realize it made that sound. I thought it flashed. So, but it's Doctor Who teddy bear. It is. And I've actually never shown that one. Haven't you, Jenna? I've watched every season. But that never comes out of its box normally. I just thought I would show you. And sorry that I had that on, the sound on. I thought I'd muted the live. here's a CD that I still got signed, which is pretty cool. And that one I've got signed. But I think yeah, it's a good show. I enjoyed Doctor Who every time I've watched it. We're on to the newer Doctor now, though, which that's been a little different. It has, because they're playing it a different way, which is cool. Everything changes, I guess. Well, Doctor Who, he changes. But, like, I should know, don't press buttons on things when you don't know what they're going to do. Haven't you, Cassie? It really is a good TV show. I liked it, and I still do. But definitely, I don't like the sound that Sonic Screwdriver makes. Horrible. Yeah, it did sound horrible, that sound from that thing did. If I'm being honest, if the sound like that was going off, it would be a fire alarm. Thankfully, I don't have one in my room, or I'd never sleep. Not that it goes off regularly, it's just the fire alarms have blinking light, them lights would blink, and that would keep me awake. Probably scared my brother off as well, as he went downstairs after that sound. He hates loud noises like that as well. I should have remembered not to turn that on. No, I don't need that. Or do I? Right, what was it? Bluetooth off. Yeah, I've been that. Something to keep headphones in properly, but I lost the correct one. So the only option would be this, but it's too small. So they're only worth being bent. They're worth for my other headphones. As like if I keep these, I'm keeping them for the sake of keeping stuff I don't need. I'm still undecided about keeping this, but I think I should go. Accidentally setting that Teddy off was a bad idea, and so I didn't know what it was going to do, and that was wrong. So yeah, I'm gonna just go because I'm tired. And if you've seen the mess I've got to clean up, it really is a giant mountain of a mess, and it's going to take me forever. So I'm going to go, I guess, and be good and clean up. But again, sorry for that stupid noise. So again, sorry for that noise. Thank you everyone for being here. You're all amazing. And I hope to see everyone again soon. Stay safe, and I will see you next time. Thank you, Chrissy. You're amazing. Thanks for being here. And I know you had a lot to deal with, but I want to say thank you for hanging out, even watching with no sound. You're amazing. And I'll be on Ted's live for a bit. Stay safe, everyone. And I will see you again soon.